Which, how much?
$2.
back on Twitch. Here we go. See some sketch cards I'm working on. Let's see these here. Turn this light on, actually. Intense backlight there. Some Baby Yoda sketches, which I'm gonna color. Not all tonight, but I'll get them started. And alright. Looks like I'm the only one here, but that's fine. So I'm just gonna hang out and color, and you guys can watch. Let's see. Start off with, maybe I'll start on this Baby Yoda one. It's all dark in that. Open. Alright, looks like Brian Miller is streaming right now too. Yeah, just hanging out here, coloring the baby. Not a real fan of this green, but I think I can add a little blue into it, dial it down. I would like to see the baby. It's Neil. What's up, Neil? There's the baby. Here's one baby. And then I got a sad baby. And then I got a surprise baby. So I got some Mandos I'll be coloring too. So then, yeah, I'll be putting these, once I get them done, once I get these sketches done, in hopefully a few days, I'll be putting them up for sale for any collectors out there. Nice. Kaylee loved it. That's cool. I bet Harry loved it too. Is it the first time Kaylee's? The first time she's watched season one? I know she's younger than Harry, so maybe this is. Harry's weird. He's good weird though. He's our kind of weird. Talks all the way through. That's funny. Well, hopefully he didn't ruin it for Kaylee. Let's see. So yeah, just hanging out, getting psyched for Mando tonight. Just kind of laying in some bass tones. Got that Yoda started. Let's see. Maybe I can do this one. It's a similar green. It's a little bit more yellow. Yeah. Hi, Kaylee. Haven't seen you in a few years. I see you online now with your dad. Whenever he posts pictures, you're a lot bigger than the last time I saw you. Hey, Kaylee. So did you, oh yeah, you said she loved it, didn't you? Yep, she loved it. I'm glad you loved the Mandalorian. You get to watch the next episode tomorrow. I'm gonna stay up late tonight and watch it, but that's because I can't wait. But I'm also a grown up, so I don't have school tomorrow. So Hopefully I can stay awake long enough. I think I can. Nice. Yeah, the armor is really cool. That was kind of like a surprise character. Kaylee loves the armor. Yeah, I wasn't expecting that character to really connect, and like when you first see her, you're like, oh, that's kind of cool, and then she shows up later and kicks a lot of stormtrooper butt. But yeah, she's a really cool character. Did I order the controller? No, it's too much money. I think it's like $170 for that Mandalorian custom Xbox controller. Yeah, man, I would love that thing. It looks like Beskar steel. Um, but yeah, no, it's out of my price range right now. Hence why I'm making sketch cards to sell, so I can hopefully we'll see, maybe once the world goes back to normal, but by then that controller's going to be long sold out by then. Those custom controllers usually go for a lot on the aftermarket. I bet that one will probably go up to like $300, $500. So yeah, yeah. As I say, if you did get one, I would definitely take care of it because it's an you could probably even sell it for 3 times that in like 6 months. There was some other controllers in the past I was looking at that sold out, and then they end up going for a lot on the aftermarket. It is pretty cool though. Like I mean, I do play a lot of games um whenever I take a break with my friends, so that would be a cool controller to definitely have handy. So much new like Mandalorian stuff out. Like they had Mando Monday this week. Man, there was so much stuff. Like holy cow! I guess Lucasfilm doesn't care that we're in a pandemic, or Hasbro for that matter, because they're just like here, spend thousands of dollars and all this stuff. Which normally I would probably pick up some of that stuff, like some of the figures and stuff. But geez, it's just so much. I can't afford it all, so you have to be really picky. So yeah, I don't know if you can see it. I'm kind of working on them right here. Oops. See if you can see it a little better. Like it's getting there. Just sort of blocking them in right now. I'll come back and add some more shading and stuff. Yeah, it's good to see you guys. Thanks for coming by, hanging out. Come back and see if we can do this one. Kind of start layering these all at once so they go a little faster. This one's a little bit of a different green now. It's a little bit more of a. Oh, that one's too dark. There's a duller green. Now, something that's a little more like this, but lighter. You don't have one, do you? Here, look at this. You can take that and then compare it. Let's see.
Nope, it's a darker.
It's okay.
The pistachio one actually comes out like hairy skin. So.
Yeah, I just don't want to get some of these greens are so bright. I'm trying to use one that's a little duller. This one seems to work pretty good. It's not quite as intense. So Neil says, trying out Fresco at the moment with my tablet. Sweet. I don't think I've used that app yet. I've heard about it though. I know people have been playing with it. Um, yeah, it's a basic painting app. I'll have to check that out. And he is painting a Baby Yoda uh, at the moment as it happens. So hey, it's a Baby Yoda night here on Twitch. Cool. Yeah, feel free to. I know when my buddy Brian Miller, he's on Twitch a lot, and so I'll work on art sometimes while he's live streaming his sketches. Yeah, that's fine. Hope everyone has a happy Halloween soon, in a few days. It's not going to be quite the same this year. I bet there's still some trick or treating going on, but hopefully, Baby Man is all around. Hopefully, Harry and Kaylee can still trick or treat. Maybe. I think our area is doing it for like an hour. But yeah, I don't know how technically safe it would be, but still, it's kind of sucks to if the kids are robbed of their holiday. It's really. Neil says, "Yeah, strange Halloween this year. Kids are gonna stay in, and he's gonna throw candy at them. That's just like a typical Friday night at your house, isn't it? Hard candy. Yeah. Well, they gotta learn to respect their elders some way. So I guess that's one way to do it. Throw candy at the kids. One day Harry's gonna be grown up, and he's gonna throw hard candy back at you. So. And I'm not gonna stop him. I'll be like, Harry, go ahead. Go ahead and throw that candy. Remember when your dad used to throw candy at you? I was there, I remember. Yeah, just kind of blocking in some baby Yober goodness. Not sure how much I'm gonna layer. Like, do I want to go? I don't think I'll leave that for some darker green in there. Yeah, he's see a little bit of a face in there. Oh, cool. Yeah, he grabbed one of the Baby Yodas at Costco. Yeah. I know some parents are since Trick or Treat is canceled or being postponed by some parents in some cities. I know some of my friends are getting gifts for their kids on Halloween. So looks like I'm buffering. Oh, there we go. Sorry, it looked like it was live stream kind of cut out there for a second. Hopefully my Wi-Fi doesn't crap out tonight, but every once in a while it will do that. when I'm hanging out at home, but usually it's pretty reliable. Alright, I could probably start blocking in. I could probably start blocking in the robes. Oh, wait, did I? That's right. Alright, let's double check this one. Looks like, let's make sure I got all the spots run. So yeah, if you're just now joining, working on some sketch cards featuring the child. Just having some fun coloring him in. And I got some with the Mandalorian here, which I'll get to. Alright, let's block in these robes on the baby. I'll come in and start doing some shadows on the heads. Let's see. That's pretty a little dark. Light brown. What is light brown? Take flesh tone. What color is this? Oops. Yeah, it works. We'll do this one. It's a little dark. Save this for shadows, maybe. I guess I can probably block in the eyes. There's a little bit of brown in the eyes. Alright. Will do, Neil. Thanks for stopping by. Yep, Mando Day tomorrow. You too, man. Thanks for coming by to say hi. Happy Halloween. Bye, Kaylee. Good luck with that Baby Yoda sketch too, by the way, in your Fresco app. Definitely look forward to seeing that later. So be sure to post that or share it so I can look at it on Facebook. All right, let's see here. Shading down here on the edge of the drapery. So looks like Shannon's here and a couple other people. Yeah, feel free to chime in, anybody. If you're hanging out, feel free to say hi. If you have any questions, you can shoot them in the chat, and I'll be sure to try to answer them as best as I can. Yeah, you can see just kind of blocking in some simple color values, lights and darks here. Just kind of mapping out the mid values right now. Happy. This is when he's on the speeder bike and his ears are flapping when IG-11 is right after he rescues him from the scout troopers. So that'll be a fun one when it's done. Alright, let's see. Let's look at this one. Maybe I can. Sad Baby. I'll look at the Sad Baby real quick. Alright. Well, let's maybe do the inside of his ears real quick. There's a little bit of dark values in the ears. His eyes are pretty dark too. I'm gonna go ahead and start knocking those in. Oh, maybe I'll just do something up there. Got a little bit of shading down here. He's got some shading underneath his cheeks, so I can just figure out the shape of the head. So I'm just kind of, for right now, just so I can kind of come back to it later. I know where the shadows are. Yeah, I guess I'll put in his nostrils real quick. Again, just so I don't lose them too much when I start layering the color. I tend to lose sometimes a little bit of the pencil detail. Alright, so let's go ahead and start doing his. Start doing his potato sack that he wears. Little Baby Yoda potato sack. Wonder if he's gonna have any change of clothes in season 2. Probably not. It's like I hope his dad changes him on a regular basis. Okay, stream cuts out every now and again tonight a little bit. Sorry about that, everyone. Let's see, just mapping out some of the shading on the drapery. Leave a little room for edge lighting on there. Alright. Kind of like this texture on this card has a different tooth to it. Kind of soaks up the marker a little bit more, but I'm not really minding it. Cool. See you, Neil. Yeah, if you post it, that'd be cool. Or you don't have to. You don't have to post it. You can just send it to me if you don't post online. But yeah, I'd love to see that Baby Yoda sketch you're working on. Yeah, coming along there. All right. Some of the darker area in there, isn't it? And I guess kind of just block all this in, but I have to come back and push the shading a little bit more. Don't know what I'll do for the backgrounds on these yet. I might just do some kind of simple color wash. Alright, well, that was kind of blocked in for the moment. Actually, I can put in that little shading in there too. I could probably do the ear a little bit more. Eh. Let's see. A bit of shading in here real quick, just around the eyes. Oh yeah, alright, so alright, let's move on. Let's do this one here real quick. Mark this one. Alright. Okay, looks like that's gonna be a lighter. Let's do the shading. Blocking these eyes on the child real quick. And there's a little dark space in the mouth. That's little teethies. Interesting. There's a lot of different light play happening in his portrait. A lot of dynamic, dramatic shadow on his face. So I was trying to get that just right. Just really want to make sure I capture that. Looks like there's the eye. There's the nostril. He's got a little bit of a shadow on his nose. Alright. So cool. Alright. Go ahead and start blocking in some of this shadow on his face. Well, yeah, if you're hanging out, feel free to shoot me a chat in the chat box. Let me know what you're up to, what your Halloween plans are, what anybody watching scary movies out there. I watch them 365 days a year anyway, but I've been watching a lot of more recently because of the season. Yeah, horror movies are pretty much a standard with me. So I've been watching a lot more recently. Watched Haunting of Bly Manor on Netflix, which was really awesome. Watched that twice. It was really cool. Yeah, you can see it's coming out there. I need to put like a lighter yellow. Oh, hey Monique, what's up? Thanks for joining. I got your Dark Shadows commission going, so probably as soon as I finish these cards, you'll see me here in the next probably few days. I'll be working on your Dark Shadows piece. So yeah, that's on deck to wrap up here shortly. So thanks for being patient while I work my way back around to that. That's really fun. I don't get to do too many, like, well, I don't think I've ever really drawn Johnny Depp for anything, so that was a fun request. I had fun drawing that one. I gotta finish inking and coloring it. Cool. I'm glad you like it so far. Let's see. So I think Brian Miller is he streaming right now? Yeah, I think he's doing his live stream for his some of the trips that him and Christy took, some of the traveling they do. I think I heard he's streaming that. So yeah, got a couple of your favorite artists streaming at the same time. So I can see I got these kind of blocked in for right now. I'm gonna go back and add some lighter yellow into the highlights for the drapery on him. Anything really dull? Yellow, dull yellow. Yeah, there's a yellowish orange. There's yellow, a light yellow there too. Let's see. Let's see how this looks. That's actually pretty good. I guess it's okay. I can lighten it up with some highlights here. What I like about these Copics is it's kind of like painting with watercolors because they're translucent, so you can see your drawings underneath them as you color. You can see the line art still, and you can layer the colors nicely with them. TNT. Right, so I think actually that one's. It's a little bit of orange coming on the shadows on his face. It's got a little bit of orange and pink in his skin tones. It's real subtle, but it's in there. I find that the more I layer these colors, the better it ends up looking. Let's go back to this one. Actually, it's an even lighter one here. I wonder. really light yellow, isn't it? Let's see, let's try this one. Yeah, hopefully we'll get live shows back next year. That'd be a good thing. Otherwise, it's gonna be really tight again. This one's, yeah, that'd be cool if you got him to sign my artwork, which will soon be your artwork. But yeah, just knowing that if he signs that commission at a show or something, that'll be cool. I don't know if he really does shows though, but you can always send it in, or maybe I'm sure you have some kind of autograph representative. Like a lighter yellow. Really light. I don't really have one that's super light. It's yellow green. This yellow green actually might be good for his skin. Let's just use that. I'll stick with this one, I guess. I'll just have to really lighten it. So yeah, it's a little too orangey, but probably dull it down. Come back with this one. Some dark one. That's too light. Which one is this color? Is it this one? That's a dark. Losing track of my colors now. I think it's this one, yeah. I just want to leave it just white, really. It's so, that highlight's so light. So yeah, Monique says, I heard Alice Cooper say that Hollywood Vampires, which is their band, are scheduled to start touring again in July. Wow, hopefully. Johnny is in Hollywood Vampires, as is some of Cooper's band, so I know some people that I can ask that favor of. Oh, cool. Yeah, that'd be awesome. Because I imagine with Johnny not doesn't really do conventions or big events like that, but yeah, if you have a hookup, that'd be awesome. That's one way to get him to autograph the artwork. Oh yeah, absolutely. If if it happens, you'll let me know. Definitely post it, and I would love to see. That would be a really big deal. That'd definitely be worth all the effort. Just watching Johnny Depp earlier in Sleepy Hollow, which is they've been playing a lot because of Halloween. I kind of have these blocked in. Actually, I should probably tone that. If I can tone that down. Yeah, just gonna make them have to go in with the lighter color pencil. Yeah, it's alright. Okay, so kind of getting them going. Almost need like a really, I need an even lighter, like a really light green or really light yellow, like super light, like lighter than that. I don't.
That's not right.
You don't have anything over there, do you?
I might. Let me see.
Oh, this marker's dead. Just about.
Yeah, yellowish beige.
Oh man, this one's like toast. There's like hardly, it's not really working.
Try that one.
Yeah, it's not really lighter, but yeah, it's one. I think I have this color already, or something similar. And it's alright. Just use. I have a flesh tone I can use, like a really light flesh tone, probably. It's mostly gonna be covered with white. Oh, thanks. Yep. Yeah, I had to get caught up on some other projects that wasn't really allowed to stream. Some couple of posters. One was the Supernatural poster, and which isn't out yet. Which I think it's coming out this year. I don't know, maybe whenever the finale. I don't think they aired the finale yet, did they, for Supernatural? And then my Star Wars poster, which came out this summer. So, but that was back in July. So, I had a few other projects after that. So, but now that I'm working on commissions again, I can start streaming some more. Yeah, so I worked on a Supernatural poster, and Monique's excited. I think I remember earlier this year when I was talking about it, and when I was streaming, I remember you were interested. Um, yeah, that'll be coming out. It's like a big fine art poster, fine art print. Um, should be coming out pretty soon, whenever the finale, or maybe right after the finale. I think it was scheduled for November or December. But I'll keep everyone posted on that. But yeah, it was a fun poster. I got to draw and paint Sam and Dean and a couple other characters. So okay, there's 4 more episodes left. That's why I don't think it'll probably be out either right around the finale time. I think maybe. I think that was the plan. So I got these kind of started. I'll come back. I'm going to switch over and start blocking in these Mando cards. You can see I got 3 different Mandos here. 3 different angles, variations. Drop one of my markers. Let's see. Colors I'm going to need. Need some light grays. Maybe some cool grays. So with this color, I got kind of a lightish blue. Let's see how this looks. Yeah, it's a little dark, but I think it might work for this area. Yeah, so Castiel, yeah, he's in the poster. He's kind of small. I don't want to really give it away what it is, but um, there's a small little portrait of Castiel in the poster. It's mostly Sam and Dean, kind of big, and there's a couple other. There's like 3 smaller portraits that are in it. So yeah, Castiel is one of them, of course, because can't do a poster without putting, for Supernatural, you got to put Castiel in it too. Oh, I'm starting to color off the. There we go. You can see I'm just blocking in some shadows. So yeah, that was really fun to do. So I worked on that after I finished Star Wars, and that took about a month or maybe not that long. I probably worked on it for a few weeks. I would say a solid few weeks. So yeah, it was kind of a. Even though conventions were canceled, it was somewhat of a busy summer, a little bit. Yeah, I don't think the poster is going to be that expensive. The it's for Trends, the same company I did the Ahsoka poster for this summer. So imagine it'll be I think like a $20 option. It's pretty big too. Or they usually go really big with their stuff. So it's definitely worth every penny. But yeah, I don't think it's gonna be too expensive. Then I think they might offer framed ones like they did with the Star Wars poster. But um, yeah, it's best probably just buying it unframed, and then their shipping with those frames weren't that great for the Ahsoka poster. A lot of the frames got busted in shipping. So I recommend just buying the poster. It'll come rolled in a tube, and then you can just go out and buy your own frame for it. It might be a better deal. Yeah, that sounds good. Hopefully, yeah, hopefully you can get everything framed up. I know the commission that I'm doing for Monique is 9 by 12, so it's not too big. Frame shouldn't cost too much for one of those. Maybe like $5 or $10 at the most. Usually, I'll go to Michael's at the end of the month and buy frames when they're half off. They do that usually every month at the end of the month. Usually the last weekend of the month. So that's the best time to go get frames. Cool. Yeah, it's nice. You got a local hookup for frames. Let's see here. Getting probably pushing really darker gray. What do I got here? I just bought these new markers. Maybe like a 50%. They'll end up pushing closer to black anyway, but maybe a 40%. That should be fine for now. Actually, wait. I got these two. Let's use. Go with this 60%. Careful, this marker bleeds a little bit more. It's a cheaper brand, but so yeah, if you're just now joining, see, I'm working on some Baby Yoda, the child sketches. Just kind of building them all up together. It goes quicker that way, and then come back, just layer in all the same tones, kind of like an assembly line, I guess. Oh, that's right. I gotta send you your Stranger Things print. I think you just ordered one of those. I'll be shipping prints out here later this week. Got a few orders. Yeah, it's cool. You got Brian's commission framed. I bet that looks really good. Yeah, I don't know if I'm familiar with David Peterson. That's cool. You got that art as a gift. I don't think I know his stuff. Yeah, I think we've all given up on this year. It's like, let's just hit the reboot button. Do over. You can see, just start blocking in the shadows here, just so I can map it out later. Let's see, let's get some more shadows in here. Okay, David Peterson does Mouse Guard on Twitch. Brian raised him one day, and the mice won my heart. Rated, yeah, he rated his channel probably. Yeah, yeah. Katie's doing good. Katie's my daughter, my little one. It's not so little anymore.
She's 22.
She's 22. Hey, she's still my little one. She'll always be my little one. But yeah, she's good. She's got a boyfriend. She's got a job, at least for the time being. So she's doing all right. She's working on some crafts projects, and so yeah, I'll have to tell her you said hey next time I talk to her. Let's see. Alright, so there's that one. I wonder, I could probably do a little bit lighter. Need those light, cool grays. Hang on a second, I gotta bust those out. Maybe 10 or 20% here. There's a 10%. Let's try this one. Hey, Branditos. I'm guessing that's Dane. I'm pretty sure that'd be Dane. Yep, it's Dane. I knew it. What's up, Dane? Hey, Dane. Good to see you, man. I kind of knew that was your name because I think Branditos is your it's your Xbox screen name too. That's how I remember. I think it's Evil Branditos, right? What is up? Didn't get to see you. Didn't get to see you this fall in Cincy, unfortunately. So hope you and the family are doing good. Thanks for coming by. You psyched for you staying up late to watch Mandalorian, or are you catching it tomorrow? Inquiring minds want to know. Tomorrow. Yeah, I think I can hang in there tonight and catch it, and then crash after. Yeah, here I am. Just you can see there's some Baby Yoda sketches I'm working on, and then some Mando sketches I'm working on as well. I was kind of working on all of them at once. So hopefully you and the kids are doing good down there in Cincy, just a few hours south. Shout out to my Ohio peeps. And Monique is, I think, in Xenia. Xenia? Is that it? I know she's down near Cincy, somewhere down there south. Dayton, maybe. Okay, oh, what's it? It's. I know I've shipped to you a few times, and I know it's one of those southern Ohio towns down there. Yeah, nice to see some Ohio represent here. Lima, there it is. Okay, I was close, wasn't I? Was I close? Lima? I think I don't know. I know it's pretty sure it's south. I think everything is south of me because I'm way up north in Ohio, so everything is south of me here. She's laughing. It's alright. Like it's. I know you're down there somewhere. That's it. Elida. But West Central, 45 minutes east of Fort Wayne, 2-ish hours. Oh, so not that far south because yeah, Lima's pretty close to Columbus. So, oh, wait, 45 minutes east of Fort Wayne, 2-ish. Oh, I guess it's not really Columbus, yeah, but east of Fort Wayne, 2 hours south, north of Cincy. Yeah, okay. I kind of know where that is. That's in between like Columbus and Indianapolis. So yeah, it's south, but kind of like southwest of me, I would say. Just kind of blocking this one in, getting it there. Yes, she just like, yeah, I'll figure it out. I know my geography somewhat. Forgot to shade in this part down here. Okay, let's see. This one's slide this one to the side. We'll do this. Work on these two. All right. So if you're just joining me, you can see I'm working on some sketches, getting psyched for Mandalorian tonight, which is like 3 a.m. my time, midnight for West Coast people, and then everyone else will be sleeping and then catching it tomorrow, like normal people. So yeah. So I'm psyched. I can't wait to see Boba Fett. Speaking of which, is right there on my screen. Yeah, so it'll be cool to see him back in action whenever he shows up. Oh, nice. Thanks, hey everyone, if you're new. Just got a lot of people. Thank you, Ashley Villers, for rating my channel, bringing your what's up? Hey everyone. Got like 11 people. Nice. Thank you. So yeah, you can see I'm just working on some sketches for Star Wars here. Um, let's see, I'm looking for this one. Here we are. Okay. Start blocking this guy in. So yeah, just working on some Mando sketches, getting psyched for the new episode tonight. Feel free to ask any questions if you're new. It's my first time streaming in probably like 6 months, so I was busy this spring and summer with some other stuff. Now I'm getting back to commissions. So cool. Yeah, thanks for coming by. I do a lot of Star Wars art here, but this isn't the most exciting part yet. I'm just sort of blocking stuff in right now, so it's not a whole lot to look at just yet, but just kind of just starting on these, and then probably in another stream or two they'll start shaping up a little further along. So just sort of getting started here. Yeah, I'm not that great at Twitch commands either, so you're not alone. I'm Twitch illiterate still, even though I've been I don't know. I think it's probably only like my 7th or 8th stream or 9th stream, I think, that I've done. So I started doing them early this year, and then yeah, Brian Miller's like a master already, so I got to catch up with him. Right now, I'm just sort of blocking in some of the mid values on this Beskar helmet. There's a lot of light play going on with this one. There's like all kinds of intense highlights and purples and reds reflecting in the armor. This one should look cool when I finish it, if I can capture those reflections. We'll see. Hopefully I'm successful. um, your your community's not used to looking at much for long periods of time. Oh, don't worry about it. Yeah. Once I start putting in, I'm just starting to block these in, but once I start layering the once the tones start getting layered in more, it'll start shaping up. It'll look a little more interesting too. Right now it's just kind of like flatting, more or less. Like it's the same approach to like Photoshop coloring. You're just kind of like with the baby Yodas. I just kind of flatten them in for now. They're not much to look at yet, but just the base tones, and then I'll come back and layer some more colors. So yeah, hopefully everyone's getting psyched for the new season of Mando. Can't wait. It's gonna be awesome. So, I wonder if we'll get the armor back. She was a really cool character. I wonder if she'll pop back up. I would think she would have to, since she's still alive by the end of season 1. So I just wonder how they would work her into the story, since she's kind of just has that one purpose of servicing the Mando with new armor. It's like it'll be cool if they can work her back into season 2. But yeah, I mean, everyone's waiting for Ahsoka and Sabine. It'll be cool to get those characters in live action. That so blows my mind. We're gonna see them. We're actually gonna see a live action version of those cartoon characters that we've been watching for years. Cool, no problem. Thanks for raiding my channel, and awesome. Thank you for doing that. Catch you later. Much appreciated. So yeah, just hanging out, making some Star Wars art here. So if you're from Ashley's channel, feel free to hang out, and if you want to talk Star Wars and shoot some chats at me, feel free. Incoming raid from Brian and Christy. Log off now before we can raid you. Oh goodness, how many people is he? He's got like probably 10 or 12 people on his channel, I think. Oh, there he is. Hey, there's Brian. Dr. Christy. Hello, Christy. Hey, Brian. Just working on some sketches here. Some baby Yober. Some Mando sketches. Wasn't it Christy's birthday recently? Is that right? Ashley.
Mm-hmm.
Wasn't it Christy's birthday?
Last month?
Was it last month? God, I'm sorry.
Or beginning this month?
I don't know. It was your birthday recently, so I just wanted to happy birthday, Christy, even if it's a month late. I know I told you on Facebook, but oh my god, look at all these crazy emojis. You're welcome. That's hilarious. Octopolis emojis, all kinds of. It's Brian. It's an octopus with glasses. Yeah, that's Brian. Hey everyone. Just coloring some baby Yodas. What's she watching?
That's why she's watching.
Oh, that's why she's watching, because
She loves the baby.
Christy wants to see the baby. I would like to see the baby. Yeah, that's why we're all watching Mandalorian. I know. Sorry. Sketch all night long. All night. All night. I love all the octopus and the tentacle emojis. Quench Press and Whitney and Bex Harkey. That's hilarious. E2 Evans. Is that Evan? That's Evan, isn't it?
Yep.
Yeah. Hey Evan, what's up? Raid. Yeah. Every stream Brian is on for the last 2 weeks, he's like, oh, it's Quench Press is Danon. Hey Danon, what's up? Nice to see you on here. Sorry I didn't see you in Phoenix this summer, Danon. And Evan, I probably would have seen you in San Diego, I'm betting. But hey, there's always next year, right? Fingers crossed. But yeah, Brian's been saying, we'll raid Joe's channel if he's on for the last 2 weeks. And yeah, me and Brian were chatting. I kept telling him I was coming on soon, and I was trying to get some commissions going, and then I had some other projects pop up that I needed to get going, so it kind of delayed me. Just juggling way too many things. But yeah, now finally I'm on, and I'll probably be on for the next few weeks, pretty steady, I imagine. while I work on these, and I got a stack of commissions to finish. This is the way. So, yeah, sorry, Brian. I didn't mean to stream tonight at the same time you did. I wasn't. I think right before I went on, I saw that I read that you were going on. You and Christy were gonna do. You're gonna do your vacation stream or your traveling stream. So hopefully that was fun. My volume is low. Your drunkenness is high. I wonder here. I'll turn up my mic audio a little bit more. Maybe this will help. There we go. Let's try that. Maybe if I can not mumble as much too. So yeah. We had a bottle of wine during the TNT stream tonight. Nice. Oh, it's Tiki Night Thursdays. That's right. That's what you were doing earlier. Sorry, I'll have to get a better fix on your schedule, Brian. Try not to overlap our streams or kind of
Don't cross the streams.
Don't cross the streams. Like Ghostbusters, we can't. But they do cross the streams at the end, and it's awesome. So we can cross our streams sometimes. Oh no, Thursday Night Treasures. Okay. Tiki is Tuesdays. Chrissy's cracking up because I'm being an idiot. Right. Tiki Night Tuesdays and Thursdays, Thursday Night Treasure. Brian's got his own like cable news channel. Like he's got like 5 different shows. He is. Ashley says Brian is like the Wayne's World of Twitch. Like he's got like 5 different shows. Oh my god. Wayne's World. Brian's World. Excellent. Brian and Christy. Party on. Wait, now I'm getting Bill and Ted.
No.
Wait, no, they say party on too.
Party on, Christy. Party on, Brian.
Party on, Christy. Party on, Brian. Oh my god. Christy says hi, Ashley.
Hello.
She says hello. TNT Thursday is dynamite. Oh my god, you guys are cracking me up. I can't even. I gotta color while I talk, or I'm never gonna get these done. Party time, excellent. Extreme close up. I don't know if I can do that. Don't you mean Abraham Lincoln? All right, I'm being an idiot now. Monique is like, what the hell is going on?
Hey, she signed up for this.
Yeah, she signed up for this a long time ago. Monique's like, yeah, I knew this would happen. Oh, I guess I can hear you. Brian's like, the disembodied voice of Ashley. So yeah, hopefully. Huh? Yeah, she can't stream what she's working on. I mean, you probably could. It's not like you're posting it, but whatever. She's working on sketch cards for a new top set. These are actually just like blank APs I had. Then I'm like, yeah, you know, I'm gonna draw on these and get psyched for Mando. So these aren't for a new set or anything. These are just some APs. Actually. So yeah, you guys got drunk tonight on your Twitch stream. Awesome. Drunken twitching. So Danon says hi. Christy says hi. Brian says hi, and then Baby Yoda them APs, yo, all the APs. For reals. Baby Yoda them APs. Okay, let's do this. Let's get back to. All right, come back to him. Yeah, I've been watching. Well, we've been watching your streams sometimes, Brian, and working on our art while we're watching you do your art streams. While I was getting psyched and geared up to get back on my stream. So thanks for the inspiration. I don't know if I'll have like 3 or 4 different themes. Mine'll pretty much just be whatever I happen to need to get done at the time. I think sketch cards or commissions. But yeah, no, I've been digging Brian's Twitch channel. Everyone who's here that isn't from my channel should check out Brian Octopolis. Definitely give him a follow. He has some really fun Twitch streams where he does different themes and lots of cool Disney art and Star Wars art and Marvel and all kinds of fun characters and stuff. So if you aren't following Brian and Christy, you definitely need to follow their Twitch channel. Yeah, Joe watches Ashley watching Brian Extreme Lurking 101. Pretty much Joe draws starring Joe crying. That's pretty simple. Yeah, that's pretty much what it is. All right, let's figure it out. Still feel like this is a little dark, so I'm gonna have to just do the mid values for right now. Brian sings on his, Brian sings when he's drunk. I know that. I've been at Disney World with Brian when he's had a few too many.
Where's the rum gone?
That's all Brian sings on his stream. Why am I not surprised? He's so reserved, but you get a couple in him, and he just opens up, and he's just like, he's a lot of fun. I'll say that. I like Brian when he drinks. I like Brian when he doesn't drink, but
I was gonna say.
I don't hate him when I just dislike him a little bit. That's all. No, I'm kidding. No, Brian's fun. That's what it is. Evan has to make Brian drink before he can let out some good tunes. Yeah, that makes sense.
It's like an episode. That's like watching Beetlejuice, where it's like,
yeah, like Beetlejuice. Dale. Well, I don't know if I'm gonna sing on my Twitch stream, but you never know. I mean, I guess if you tip me, you could probably. Who knows what I'll do? I know, right? Depends on the tip, I guess.
Just the tip.
Yeah. Evan makes Brian sing the Gilligan's Island theme every Tuesday. Oh my god. I think Evan gets fun out of torturing us. Maybe it's not even torture, he just gets fun out of making us look like goofballs. There we go. How drunk do we need to get him to belt out 9 Inch Nails? Really drunk.
No.
Well, for the public, yes.
I was gonna say you do it in the car.
In the car I'll do it, but I'm not gonna do it on the internet.
Come on, Joe, Mr. Self-Destruct. Let's go.
I can't sing that one. I can sing the ones where he's talking more. I could probably sing those.
Give up.
Yeah, that is not talking, but I could sing that one, but it would be scary. Brian and Joe and Brian Gilligan theme sing off. Yeah, Brian's gonna have to teach me the words because it's been a while. Yeah, I can't. It's been a long time. I'm gonna have to practice that one. So yeah, Brian started a Patreon too, and I did recently as well. So for those of you guys in here hanging out, feel free to support Brian and Christy on Patreon. They have a lot of really cool rewards, especially for artists and colorists, and uh, check out his Patreon. And feel free to check mine out too. I just started mine like last week. Um, off to a nice little start. So thanks to those of you who have been um, following me on Patreon and subscribing and becoming a member there. I really appreciate it. Yeah, be sure to check out Brian's. He's got a lot of cool rewards. Are there any Life Day carols we could sing? Yeah, I don't know. It's just the Star Wars one, I think. The one that Princess Leia sings. I can sing the Bill Murray um, Star Wars theme. Star Wars, nothing but Star Wars. Oh man, I used to know the words to that one. Something, all the wars. Yeah, that's a. I'll sing that one. Yeah, we'll get there. Brian and I will have a sing off. All right, let's start putting in a little more darker values. Try to get off these mid values for a moment. So, it's hard to. I don't want to miss these tiny little portraits are so like tedious. Sketch card 101. It says you want to drive yourself crazy. Try to try to paint and draw tiny little sketch card portraits.
Like that one.
Yeah, like that all that detail in that one. Yep. Christy said he also giggles. Don't tell. Need more Gilligan's. Need more Tiki songs besides Gilligan's though.
All the songs from the Tiki Room. Let's go. Make it happen.
I miss the Tiki Room.
I miss Disney World.
I miss Disney World. The Tiki Room's awesome. I love being in that place. Trader Sam's. Well, at Anaheim, they have the one outside, which is sort of like a hut, and then they have the indoor one, which is like the exclusive one. It's usually a pretty long wait, depending, but been in there plenty of times. It's fun. Can't wait for when we can all start going to Disney again and things are back to normal.
Chrissy can come with us.
Do it. I don't know, Danon. I don't know, man. I don't know if you really want to hear me sing. You might want your money back. Let's see. I just became a dirty bandwagon jumping follower of Joe Carodi on Patreon. Don't don't be a sheeple like me. Whatever you do. Aw, thanks, Danon. Are you serious? That's awesome. Thank you. Gonna have to give you a big old bear hug when I see you. Hopefully next summer. Appreciate that. Thank you. Don't don't be a sheeple. Whatever you do, don't do it. Don't do it. I think he's trying to use reverse psychology on you guys. So, no, I really appreciate it. Thanks, Dana. That's awesome. Um, so yeah, like I got some cool rewards on there. But yeah, be sure to feel free to check it out, people, if you like. I just started and kind of learning as I go too. So eventually, I'll maybe get some really cool other cool stuff on there too. I think I got it mostly figured out, but I think there's opportunity for expansion and different ideas and growth and stuff. So just kind of playing it as I go along. But yeah, cool. Thank you. I really appreciate that. Oh, thanks. Yeah, I think I have a $5 a month tier, which is gets you pretty much all my exclusive posts and updates and news. And I do have a lot of different commissions and projects on deck, so should be some cool stuff to share. I posted a lot of art already in the last week. It's been mostly Mandalorian sketch cards. A couple other concept paintings are on there. So I'll be sharing a lot of my concept art, which I don't normally share on my social media because, well, for one, it's concept art, but it I, usually I have to wait till things are approved um, before I blast it out on the internet. But I figure, yeah, my Patreon, some of my concept pieces I can share and give people some sneak previews of announcements of things I'm working on that I normally don't announce on my social media. So that's the kind of stuff you'll get. You'll get like lots of updates and previews of the art and concept versions and alternate versions. And I got some Black Widow art up there now and Supernatural. Um, oh yeah, that's right, Monique. If you do become a Patreon, you can see it's not a preview of the poster that's coming out. It's a concept of a different Supernatural poster that I pitched. So, but I'll be posting that Supernatural art early for sure before it comes out. I'll be sharing that on Patreon, and I'll be sharing the concept versions of that one. There's some alternate versions I did, which I'm sharing right now. So yeah, if you're a Supernatural fan, you might want to check out my Patreon. I'll be posting some more Supernatural art on there. Again, stuff I don't normally share on my social media, so this will be exclusives to patrons only. Reverse psychology. What's that? I never heard of such a thing. Brian says, steal all my decorating ideas, Monique Renee. Just click on my Amazon links when you do it. There you go. Danon, Patreon is just giving me money to people. It's just me giving money to people I like. I have people I subscribe to that I've never downloaded any of my perks from. Okay, that's cool. Well, I appreciate that you like me, Danon. I like you back. It's been a little while, but hopefully we'll get to connect next summer. So yeah, I appreciate that, man. Social uptime.
Means you're gonna drink.
Huh?
Means you gotta drink. Social.
What, is that what that means?
Yeah.
I don't have a drink. I have a water. This is my social uptime. Is that social uptime? I don't know the kids lingo, and this is just water. So not very exciting, but maybe next time I'll be better prepared and we'll get some real.
Sake in the cabinet.
Yeah, I'm not. Trying to figure out all these little holes. Well, Danon, if you actually, I don't know if I have perks other on my $5 tier. I think there's a couple things like there's a free postcard, so you will get. I'll make sure you get your perks whatever they are in my $5 tier. So, um, yeah, be on. I think you'll be getting something in the mail at the end of the month, or probably next month, and then might be, yeah. I'm sending out little postcards for my first subscribers in the first month, so I know you'll be getting some artwork in the mail, Danon. So thanks for doing that. Hey, Brian is as Twitch illiterate with commands as I am. Uptime should show you how long you've been streaming tonight. Oh, I see. Okay. So, that command uptime, he types that in and it shows him how long he's been streaming. Yeah, I guess I've been going for almost a couple hours here. Just kind of starting these off again. Nothing too exciting because I'm doing a bunch of cards at once. So I'm trying to layer these all together. And then we need a hydrate command for Joe. Yeah, we do. Hydrate. Yeah, I don't have all the bells and whistles like Brian does yet. I need to get on that. So that Evan can make me sing or drink at command. Dance, bish. Danon says I'm good with the bear hug when it's safe to do so. I'll still take the postcards with awesome art though. Right on. Yeah. Thumbs up. Where is it? Thumbs up. So yeah, I'll get those out in the mail for I think all my subscribers in about 4 weeks will end up getting some goodies in the mail for the first month. So a little incentive for signing up to my Patreon, which is just, you can see it. It's just Patreon/Joe Caroni. Patreon.com/Joe Caroni. But let's see. Come back to this one. I should probably block this guy in a little bit more. So yeah, thanks for bringing everyone over, Brian. I appreciate it. Brian and Christy. Hope you guys had a good stream tonight. I don't know how long I'll go tonight. We'll see. Just kind of going until. I'll probably be working on these all night anyway, but. We'll see how this goes. So yeah, if you're hanging out, just working on some sketch cards, if you're new, if you're just showing up, working on some Mando sketches, just blocking in the lights and darks right now, or mid values and darks, I guess. These are going to be really tedious to do, so I'll probably at some point have to break out the brushes and break out the gouache and the watercolor and really go to town on these after I get them flatted. Anyone else staying up tonight? watching Mando, who hasn't, from Brian's channel. I'll be staying up. I think it's 3 a.m. for me. For you guys, it's probably like 1 a.m. I think you guys out in Arizona, probably when it goes live around 1 a.m., I guess.
Not specific time. It's midnight for them.
Is it midnight? Are they Pacific time?
Yeah.
Okay, so you're Pacific time, so it's midnight then. Okay. Brian's watching it Friday night. Oh, hey, there's Britt. Awesome. Wow, rating party of 28. Holy cow, there's a lot of people. Well, hey, what's up, Sith Lord Britt? Rating my channel. Awesome. So, yeah, it's my first time streaming back in a number of months here. Hey. So, yeah, Dana's going to catch it in 2 more days. So, yeah, we're just hanging out, talking Mando, drawing Mando, coloring baby Yobers. So everyone that's popping in from Sith Lord Britt's channel, this is what I got going on. Working on some Mando sketches and some Baby Yoda sketches. These are sketch cards. These are APs. They're extra sketch cards I had, and you can see the different ones. So these are all blank ones that I've just been drawing on and coloring. Thank you. Yeah. What's up, Raiders? What's up? Thanks for coming by. Britt's digging the Baby Yoda sketches. Thank you. Glad you like those. They're just blocked in. They're not. There's. I got a lot of layering to do yet, but I'm just kind of flattening them in. So yeah. Let's see. I gotta start pushing some more color in some of these. I'm kind of building these all up at once, so it saves me a little time as opposed to just doing one at a time. At some point, I'll start rendering these a little more one-on-one, but for now, doing them this way, kind of building them all up together, it lets me keeps them more consistent looking, and then I'll start to change them up and make them different once I get them all flatted in. So, oh yeah, so am I going to stay up and watch Mando at 2 or 3 a.m.? Yeah, it's 3 a.m. for me because I'm in the Midwest, so yeah, I'm staying up tonight. It's right now, it's almost midnight my time, so I got about 3 more hours. So, I don't know if I'll stream that long. I'll probably, maybe another hour or two, we'll see. But, yeah, I'm definitely going to stay up tonight because I can't wait till tomorrow morning. I'm excited to watch the new episode. Danon says, oh, he's off work tomorrow, so you might watch it tonight. Okay. Definitely by tomorrow afternoon. Is it bad that I'm probably going to watch Star Trek Discovery and Mandalorian? No, it's not bad. I like Star Trek too. I watched the first season of Discovery, and I didn't really catch season 2 yet. I know they're on season 3 now, so I did watch all of season 1 of Picard, which I liked some of it. I mean, there are aspects to it I loved, and there's other aspects to Picard that drove me crazy. Maybe less so with Discovery. I wasn't as invested, so I was able to not be as critical. But yeah, I don't know. I need to catch up on Discovery. I mean, that said, I'll probably watch season 2 of Picard. But yeah, no, there's no harm in doubling up your Trek and your Wars back to back. I'm sure I've done that plenty of times. But yeah, I'm definitely more of a Star Wars fan, though I do love Star Trek too. But Star Wars is where my heart is. Just adding some blues into these grays. I got to come back and push the values a little darker. So are you staying up? Who else is staying up tonight at 3 a.m. to watch? Or I guess might be midnight for some people on the West Coast. 3 a.m. Eastern, and then midnight for Pacific. So yeah, who else is staying up tonight? Because I know I am. I'm staying up to catch it, and then I'll probably crash after. Says Lord Britt says no. I have to wait till later in the day. That's all right. Yeah, it's pretty late. It's kind of hard for some people, especially if you have kids. So trust me, I remember. Plus, sleep is pretty important. So. Put some darker values in this guy. There's the 30. Let's try this 20. Let's try 20 real quick. I know, right? How'd you guess, Danon? I think I only have like one Star Trek shirt, but I have like 30 Star Wars shirts.
30?
Just 30. I mean, I do love Star Trek. Don't get me wrong. Like, I grew up on Star Trek too. Like all the movies, all the TV shows. I've probably done with Brian. We've done a lot of Star Trek art over the years too. So it's been a pleasure to be a part of that franchise, and I do have a lot of investment in it, and that's why I'm like with Picard. I'm like Danon agrees that it's got its good and its bad. I mean, it gets some things right, and then it gets some things that are just like.
Yeah, I think it's like, did you watch Next Gen?
Yeah, I don't know. I'm the showrunners, Alex Kurtzman. I'm not a huge fan of his to begin with. I don't like what he's done with Trek in general. I mean, Discovery has its faults too, that first season, but um, Star Trek is more about the action and the gloss and less about the philosophy and the message, which is what I really miss about the new Trek. And JJ's Trek kind of started that, but those were just movies and not TV series. I expect more from a TV series, I guess, but yeah, that's okay. I mean, it's still, at the end of the day, it's still Star Trek. It's just not what I hoped it would be, and there is some great nostalgia, especially with Picard, that I really liked. So, yeah, I mean, it's still enjoyable. It's just not a little muddled for me, though. All right, Britt. Yep, you gotta get your kids to bed. Oh, okay. Well, catch you in a bit. Good luck. I'll probably still be here, I think, as I'm fudging and fidgeting with these cards, trying to get these values figured out. So yeah, no, we can talk about Star Trek here. We can talk about Star Wars. We can talk about pretty much anything. I'm down for. Been watching a lot of horror movies lately. A lot of scary, creepy movies, which I do pretty much all year anyway. Um, Comics, which yeah, always fun to talk about comics and comic book movies. I'm always down for that too. You're the second person recently that haven't watched The Expanse yet. It's on my to watch list though, so I need to get The Expanse going. Not yet, but it's I hear amazing things about it. Um, Danon says I had weird gripes about Picard. Like the one character had a drug problem, the other was a cigar chomping maverick. Yeah, not the Star Trek universe was perfect, but I like the idea that we had evolved past certain human failings. Agreed. There's stuff like that I agree with you that it kind of they sacrifice some of the values, the core values of Trek for dramatic effect, which they can still get that if they were smarter about it in other ways. But unfortunately, I don't think the writing on the new Star Trek TV series is where it needs to be. They kind of betray some of the philosophy and values of Star Trek just for action's sake or dramatic sake, So yeah, I agree with you on that for sure. But they get some of the nostalgia right, even if they not all of it, but some of it. Sometimes I'm like, did you guys even watch Star Trek? Like Picard wasn't best friends with Data. He treated Data kind of like, not until the movies he kind of treated him a lot nicer, but there's always Geordi and Data that were best friends, and Picard has Data. The Picard show has Captain Picard just kind of remembering things differently than what I remember watching TNG. So, but hey, whatever, it's fun. I mean, they're doing as best they can, I think, to get some of the nostalgia right, but some of it's just a little ham-fisted. All right, we're gonna come back to this guy. Let's do this one real quick. Yeah, I hear one of my fans collects my art. He really wants me to get on The Expanse, and I told him I would. So it's on my to watch list on Amazon, and I keep reading great things about it online. So um, definitely need to start watching. And one of my best friends started watching it too. So I'll have to get on that. All right, 3 more hours until Mando. Oh my god.
You're really excited.
I know. I'm so excited. I'm like, it's, yeah. I don't know. This is such a fun show. Monique says a little creative amnesia. Um,
Oh no.
well, that's good. Danon says he agrees the action played a bit more of an important role than it needed to on Discovery, but he feels like it doesn't. It feels like they managed to incorporate that without betraying the original spirit as much. Yeah, I agree. From the first season, I'd say that's pretty true. I'll have to catch up on season 2, and there's a lot of diehard Trek fans, just like the Star Wars fans. They're not fans of the newer stuff. I try to be open minded, even though I'm a diehard fan of both. I try to be, like with the Disney Star Wars stuff. For most of it, I really love. I definitely have problems with Episode 9, but big problems. But Force Awakens, I love. Last Jedi, I really loved. Rogue One was great. So Solo was fun, and it's not perfect, but like I said, I try not to be closed minded, and just for the most part, I do enjoy it all. Anson Mount as Captain Pike in season 2. Yeah, I've heard great things about him. He was good on that Hell on Wheels show. You're really excited for Strange New World series. Him as Captain Pike. Yeah, that looks pretty cool. I've seen some of the previews for that. Rebecca Romaine is number one, I think. So Monique says she needs to use some points. Hope Ashley is feeling okay. She needs to hydrate.
Oh, I'm hydrating.
Oh, she's hydrating.
Thank you.
She says thank you. Yeah, she's hydrating. Thank you.
Yoda cereal.
And she's eating baby Yoda cereal. So we're all in a Mando mood apparently. We're all stoked. Let's see. Maybe I could start pushing this one a little bit more. Yeah, I'll have to catch. I gotta catch. There's a lot of new Trek. There's so much new Trek coming out. It seems like CBS is. There's Lower Decks and Strange New Worlds, and then there's Discovery, and then there's gonna be a new Picard. It's like, man, it's like CBS is going all in on Trek, which is pretty cool. Even though Picard left me a little disappointed overall, but I'm definitely going to watch season 2. Let the countdown begin. Just for got 3 hours. Danon says I had less problems with 9 than 8, but even if 9 seemed more over the top, though I hate that there are two camps of people who didn't like 8. The people who didn't like the diversity, and those who just didn't like the crappy logic and gaping plot holes. Well, I have to disagree with you on those points because I loved 8, but there's crappy logic in all Star Wars movies, and there's always ridiculous plot holes and plot conveniences. But I felt like 8 was one of the smarter Star Wars movies, and I put it up there with Empire Strikes Back. So I'm in that camp. I'm not in the two camps that hate it for different reasons. But there are those that don't like it, like you said, for diversity reasons. They just want to be. They just want to crap on it because it's too SJW or whatever, which is stupid. There are people that are always going to be racist and hateful. So I'm glad you're not one of those people. I know you're not one of those people, but yeah, I mean, there's you're going to get those fans that just don't like anything, and they're going to hate it for diversity reasons. But I very much enjoyed that movie and loved what they did with the characters. Coming from a lifelong diehard Star Wars fan, obviously, who does this for a living, he's been made his whole career on it. First time I saw Episode 8, the first time I was like, I was really like confused. I was like, why did they do that? And do I like this movie? Like it kind of did things that were really, really out there, but but I saw it a second time and it just hit me, and I was like, oh my god, I love how Ryan Johnson is trying to break out of those. He tried to push Star Wars into a new direction to some degree, you know, as much as he could while still keeping it true to the spirit. I know people don't like what they did with Luke and all that, and that's fine. I get it, I understand it. But me personally, I love that he was pushing boundaries and trying some new things. Maybe not all of it worked, but for the most part, I felt like it did. So, um, the Finn and Rose stuff wasn't my favorite part, and that was a little slow, and they could have done more with Finn for sure. But at the same time, I mean, I think he made a more than worthy follow up to Force Awakens. So that's just my 2 cents. So I mean, not everyone has to feel the same way. And then Dana says, "Oh, you didn't want to like Lower Decks, but you did." Yeah, I hear that's really funny. I haven't watched that yet, but some of my friends really swear by that show, and they're like, it's really smart. And so yeah, I got to give that a chance too. Got to check out Lower Decks. I don't have CBS All Access. I did last year. I probably need to subscribe to that again. I'm gonna push some more of these. That's a 20. I'm gonna go with a 30. So cool. Thanks for hanging out, everybody. If you're just coming in, I'm working on some Mando sketches. Got some Baby Yoda sketches. Got some Mando sketches. These are, you can see the backs of the cards here. They're actually tops, leftover blanks I had from different sets that I'm putting together. Some fun sketches to be able to sell these to collectors, hopefully. So yeah, probably will probably do a few more streams with these sketch cards, and then I'll switch over to some. Got a bunch of commissions I need to catch up on, like Monique's Dark Shadows commission, doing a Johnny Depp piece. Got a Crystal Reed from Teen Wolf for a collector. I'm drawing that character. Then I got a bunch of Star Wars sketch covers, and got a Captain America and a Phantom sketch cover to knock out. So yeah, I'll be streaming quite a bit here coming up these next few weeks while I work on this stuff. Yeah, oh, I didn't think you were, Dana. Yeah, I said you're not one of those people. Yeah, I didn't think so because you're friends with me and Brian. I wouldn't think you'd be one of those people that don't like the movie just because of diversity's sake. You thought it was okay the first round, hated your second viewing. Why do bombers move slower in space? For dramatic effect. I mean, you can pick apart all the movies for those that kind of logic. Why didn't Leia just call back Poe Squadron when he pulled his fake communication problem rather than letting them die? Well, he wasn't listening to her, and he had something to prove. And if he didn't have something to prove, we wouldn't have got character development with Poe. So that needed to happen. I mean, again, these kind of things happen in all the movies. Um, why weren't there dreadnoughts at Starkiller Base if 9 happened right after 8? There were dreadnoughts. Yeah, they could have used those dreadnoughts, couldn't they? I guess. Were there? I mean, there were. Yeah, I don't think there were dreadnoughts in Episode 7 during the Starkiller Base battle. Why didn't the First Order jump 2 of their 3 ships ahead and flank the Resistance fleet and run? Yeah, and once you start really, I mean, again, these are all questions you can do. You can pick apart, like, in The Empire Strikes Back, they had a fleet of Star Destroyers. Why did they only send 3 TIE fighters after the Millennium Falcon when it was trying to escape Cloud City? But no one's going to pick apart that because the movie has so much else more going for it. So you could pick apart the logic of like, well, hey, they were in A New Hope and they were flying the Death Star, and why did they only send 3 TIE fighters after Luke before he blew it up? It's like the Death Star should have thousands of TIE fighters, right? Well, who knows, right? I mean, again, you can pick these movies apart, but once you start thinking a little too hard about them, then they kind of it sucks the fun out of it. So, but yeah, they're legit questions, and I think if you like it, if you find yourself not liking it for different reasons, it's going to make picking apart those things a lot easier, in my experience, I think. Then you're going to be more critical. So if other things about it bug you, certain plot elements or character arcs, or I think then it's going to be a lot easier to go, well, this should have been better, that should have been better. And, again, you're not wrong to feel that way, but I've always questioned, after watching these movies hundreds of times over the years, you start to wonder, like, why did that work? Why did this, that doesn't make sense. Why? But again, you just accept it because the story needs to move a certain direction. So, and if the movie's good, then, you don't think about it as much. So, or if you like the movie, you don't pick it apart as much. So. Dayton says all stuff. Monique says, okay, Joe, I'm going to head out. I have to work in the morning. Cards are looking good. Great catching up. Tell Ashley bye. She says bye.
Bye.
She says bye. And you guys have a great night. Enjoy your show later. See you another time. Yep, see you another time. Bye, Monique. Thanks for hanging out. I appreciate it. And I'll be drawing your commission soon, so probably, if not this week, next week, I'll be getting to it. So hang in there. Dana says, I didn't feel the need to pick apart Empire, though. Last Jedi didn't have the other stuff going for it that I could overlook. Yeah, that makes sense. That's kind of what I figured. I mean, if it doesn't have enough going for you in other areas, then you can't overlook that stuff. I totally get it. George. Oh, wow. It's Jared, I think. Yeah. Friend Jared. Dang, Joe, when did you start a Twitch channel? Much excite. Hash Brown. Joe does Twitch. He does Hash Brown. Remember I told you Hash Brown? Because yeah. What's up, man? Good to see you. Oh, she's hanging out. Yes, hello, kitty. Yeah, I started the Twitch channel actually early this year, and then I was kind of offline from Twitch for about 5 or 6 months, and I just jumped back on. So cool. Yeah, good to see you, man. Thanks for coming by. Here, I'm working on some sketch cards. You can see there's some Baby Yoda Baby Yoda sketch. These are just roughed in right now, so I'm just blocking them in. And then I just started these two, blocking in some Mando sketches. So yeah, so feel free to hang out. See you later, Monique. Thanks for coming by. Um, got Quinch Press out of Arizona hanging out tonight. That's our friend Danon. Um, got some other people lurking in here, I think. Um, yeah, you digging those Mandos, man? Thanks. Yeah, they're just really rough right now, but I'll add a lot more color here. I'm just kind of trying to figure out the lighting first. So, Jared, you staying up? You staying up tonight? I guess you're out in California, so um, you get to watch Mando at midnight. So I guess it's around 9 p.m. your time right now. So I got about a little under 3 hours before it starts for me. At 3 a.m., I'm gonna stay up. So yeah, you're in Southern Cal. Yep, nice. So you staying up to midnight to catch Mando season 2 premiere to see the baby hash brown baby Yober.
Send it to the internet.
Send it, hash brown it. Send it to the internet. Yeah. Oh yeah. You know I can't. No way. No way you can miss it. Yeah, that's right.
Hash brown.
Hash brown dedicated. uh. He's laughing. That's funny. Yeah, too bad I didn't get to see you this summer and out there for any conventions or any signings or anything. I gotta hopefully work on that for next summer. Hopefully, hopefully we'll see each other again. Yeah, right. Especially with the social media spoilers the next day. Right. I know if you don't like anymore, like if you don't catch it like the day of, if you go on the internet, it's like, yeah, it's like don't go on the internet until you watch, until you made sure you watch the show. Otherwise, you're right. Yeah, yeah. I'm the same. Yeah, I'm with you there. If it's Star Wars, I need to see it immediately. I don't want to get ruined. Um, yeah, man, I missed you too. The summer, true bummers, COVID crap. Yeah, sucks, man. But hopefully we'll get back on track when it's safe to do so, and we can all get together and hang out and give each other hugs again and high fives and all that jazz. It'll be nice to get back to the real world again. Danon says, you were a Ryan Johnson fan before episode 8. That's cool. Still enjoyed Knives Out, even though you didn't want to because of episode 8. I love Knives Out. Yeah, I saw that twice in the theater. You're glad Mando exists. It brings back everything to Star Wars that you missed in episodes 8 and 9. Yeah, that's good. Yeah, I think Mando just not having the weight of the expectations on its shoulders that the other film that the sequel trilogy was tied in. It had so much to do. Like it had all these new characters that had to carry on this legacy. Then you had the legacy characters that had to be serviced. And I love the new characters. Like I wanted more of them probably, especially with Rey and Kylo. Um, But it's just there were a lot of huge expectations with those movies because they were part of the Skywalker saga. But then you get Mandalorian, and you don't know what to expect with that, and it's tied in directly with the classic trilogy, so it already has that flavor and appeal. Um, so yeah, it was easier, I think, to kind of just let for the filmmakers for Mandalorian just to have fun and just they didn't have to tell these huge stories. They could keep the story pretty self-contained and simple with some really iconic looking characters like these. So yeah, I mean it was able to focus on some of that early magic of the classic trilogy, which made that stuff work. And um, even though those themes were a lot bigger, that was kind of starting at the beginning before it kind of spiraled into this much bigger story. I'm sure Mando is capable of doing that too if they let it, but hopefully they'll keep it pretty simple for the most part. At least not let it get too over the top like the sequel trilogies. So, but I'm digging what they're doing. I can't wait to see the some of these new characters, especially from the cartoons, like Sabine and Ahsoka. Bringing back my man Boba Fett. That's gonna be awesome. I can't wait to see how they incorporate him into the story. Um, Man, yeah. So it's like there's a different energy to Mando that where you don't have these like with the sequel trilogy. Everyone's trying to figure out who's related to who and all the prophecy stuff, and you don't have to worry about that with Mando. It's just sort of like, okay, where are we going? Where's it taking me? So you can't really speculate too much with it, which I kind of like. I like being surprised with my Star Wars. So let's see. Still got to get a little bit of pink and yellow in this guy. I might try to pop in a little bit of that. A little bit of like a little bit of a rust color. These are just really kind of just real basic. Actually, where's the light brown? Is this the light brown? Where's my light brown?
That's like red.
It's not light enough. That's mid value. Actually, this is the one I want. Well, it's yeah, this is the brown I want. Okay. So, Danon says he really likes Star Wars Rebels, and he thinks it would be cool to see Ezra show up. I agree. I think that's a big story, though, even though it's a cliffhanger from Rebels. I think.
It's too big for this.
Yeah, I think it's too big for Mandalorian. Even though we're getting Sabine and Ahsoka, which makes sense that they're together because that's how Rebels ended with them. But I think I'm hearing rumors of a Rebels spin-off cartoon that's going to be announced here soon, and I'm guessing that's going to deal with the Ezra Bridger and the search for him with Ahsoka and Sabine. I mean, I could be wrong, but I think that's where they're going to go with that. I think tying in the Ezra Bridger search into Mando is going to be, yeah, I think it's going to be too much because they have the whole Baby Yoda storyline to deal with. So if we get an Ezra Bridger appearance, I don't think they're going to spoil that until they resolve what happened to him at the end of Rebels. I don't think he's just going to show up in Mando. But that said, I could see him showing up maybe later after they resolve that search for him, and if they do find him, hopefully. So, who knows though? I mean, maybe he does pop into Mando, but either way, I mean, I'll be stoked. But I'm guessing that's going to be its own series, And they're gonna wait to reveal him more dramatically than just kind of just popping up in Mando, like, oh, here he is. He's been okay all along. We found him. I think he's gonna get a more detailed story out of that than what they can probably develop in Mandalorian. Yeah, but you think an appearance would be set up for a spinoff, but if they show him, that means they've already found him. Now, granted, they could give him an appearance and they could show where he ended up with Thrawn before Sabine, and I just don't think having Sabine and Ahsoka necessarily mean we're going to get Ezra in the show, but um, and if they reveal him in Mando as a setup for something else, I just don't see it happening. I see that happening in their own storyline, where they resolve. Yeah, and I could be wrong, but we'll see. I guess we'll find out because there's only 8 episodes of Mando. Well, hopefully they'll work in Ahsoka and Sabine and do them justice. I'm hearing rumors that Ahsoka's not in it a lot, so I mean she is in the show, but I don't want to spoil anything, so I won't say any more. But I don't know if they're really gonna have a whole lot of Ahsoka in this season. I'm hearing she's more of a season 3 type character, but she does appear in season 2, so I think they're setting her up for a bigger storyline maybe in season 3. So we'll find out. Yeah, if you're just joining me or hanging out, I've been streaming for the last couple hours. I'll go a little bit longer. We got 12:30. So I don't know. Just kind of blocking these in right now. Go 40% grass. Push this in here. So Dane's theory: Mando could encounter him, and then Mando could encounter Sabine, and then that could spur Sabine's search for Ezra. Though that's drunk Dana talking. Blame Brian. That could work. I mean, I think if Mando encounters Ezra, thing is, he got shot out into hyperspace, and who knows where he ended up. I think somewhere pretty far, like the unknown regions or something like that. So I think if Mando discovers him, maybe in his quest with Baby Yoda, then yeah, maybe that could tie in with Sabine's appearance. So yeah, we don't know. We'll see. I guess I wouldn't be opposed to seeing a Ezra appearance in Mandalorian. I mean, let's get you know let's get all the Rebels characters in there that we can that are still alive. Get some Old Man Rex. Get some Zeb. Let's see some of those characters too. So yeah, I didn't know how you were hardcore Star Wars fan, Dana. That's cool that you're into Rebels and Mandalorian. It's cool you're into Trek too. Uh, guess I didn't know how big of a Star Wars fan you were. So yeah, Ezra. The first season with Ezra, he I don't think no one really liked Ezra. The first season, he was kind of annoying at first, but he definitely grows on you by seasons 2 and 3. He's more of a complex character. He's a little less whiny. Um, I mean, I'm still not like a huge Ezra fan necessarily, though. I mean, I like how his character connects to Kanan and Sabine and Ahsoka for sure. So he's a character that I'm more interested in because of his relationships with the other characters. But yeah, he definitely he becomes a better character as the show goes on. So yeah, I don't think you're alone in that regard. So let's see. Danon just subscribed at tier 1. Cool. Thanks for doing that. I'm still learning Twitch, so I'm learning what these prompts that show up in the chat mean and all that. You'll have to. You probably have more since I'm still learning Twitch. You might have some more Twitch knowledge than me when it comes to some of these commands. So cool. Yeah, thanks for hanging out, everyone. On a Thursday night as we're getting psyched. I'm starting to fill in a little bit here, so I gotta ways to go on all of these, but you can see them starting to take shape a little bit more on this one. The 50 Star Wars came out when you were 7, seen Empire when I was 10 on the largest screen in Arizona. It was a defining moment for you. It's a huge part. Yeah, absolutely. I'm just a few years younger than you, so I'm in the same boat. I was barely 4 years old when I saw Star Wars in '77. So that was that just is the entire reason I'm for my existence, pretty much. That was a huge. I totally transformed my childhood and the rest of my life. Can't even really understate that. I mean, I love other things too. I'm a huge movie fan and stuff, and horror movies and sci-fi, but Star Wars is why I became an artist. what is a? Jared says this is so mesmerizing, Joe. Total ASMR. What's ASMR?
It's like relaxing.
Yeah, that's what he says. Relaxing. So total ASMR relaxing. ASMR. What does that stand for? Okay, so you're looking it up. You kids and your crazy anagrams. Um, no, I'm glad you're enjoying this. It's relaxing.
Autonomous sensory meridian response.
Autonomous sensory meridian response. ASMR. I learned something new. I'm glad I could stimulate you autonomously, Jared, and relax you with my soothing sketch card vibes.
Put a soak in his sleep.
Yeah, my cat fell asleep next to me. So yeah, no, I'm glad you're digging this, man. Thank you. So yeah, usually, well, sometimes I'll hang out and watch my buddies stream while I work, and it's pretty relaxing when they're working on stuff too. I should probably once I. Jared's laughing. Dana says you were lucky enough to see things like a Ralph McQuarrie exhibit at the Scottsdale Center for the Arts. Oh, I know where that is. When you were about 11, I had a huge Star Wars action figure collection, though nowhere near as big as Rick Springfield, who apparently has the largest collection in the world. That is true. He's a huge Star Wars fan. Rick Springfield outdoing us all. Well, I think Steve Sansweet outdoes us all, but ASMR typically refers to the tingly feeling that travels from the head downward, that some experience or response to certain sounds, feelings, or descriptions. Cool. Thanks for that little definition, Dane. That's cool. So yeah. Jared says, yeah, we're always trying to get a convo in during most hectic of con times. So this is pretty much the opposite of that. That is true. I know, like I think last time I saw you, Jared, was at Celebration when you came by my booth, and it might have been, I think it was actually the end of the day on Friday or Saturday, so it slowed down somewhat. We got a chance to hang out and chat, but yeah, this is relaxing. There's no rush. You can just chill, talk about Star Wars. So yeah, I should be streaming. I'll be doing this a few times a week here on out for a little while, so I'll try to post about it online. Hopefully get a schedule going. So yeah, feel free to ask me any questions, talk about whatever. Whatever. I do what I want. Whatever. I do what I want. I don't know anymore.
I think you're delirious.
I'm not delirious.
You're Mando crazy.
I'm crazy for Mando. I'm excited. I can't wait to watch it.
Mando crazy.
I'm Mando crazy. Yeah, definitely a long time removed from Chinese food with Torin at Hang Wing, right? Yep. Is that what that place was called? It's been a while. That was in Chicago, right? I think when we hung out there. Man, that's been so long. I think Justin was with us. Yeah, that's right. Hang Wing. I remember that place because Torin had just, that was right when iPhones had come out, and Torin was working somewhere. I think it was like an Apple store or something, but he was one of the first people that we knew that got an iPhone. I remember, God, that was like, what was that, 2005, 6? Man, that was so long ago. And I remember him, like Justin was fascinated with Torin's iPhone because it was so new.
The Google Glass champion of the world.
Yeah, so yeah, I remember that. I mean, I totally remember that place now. I had to think about it. Yeah, it was outside of Chicago. Schaumburg. That yeah, it was at Schaumburg. Or was it Schaumburg? It was where Wizard World was. So it was. I think it was Schaumburg. But yeah, it was right down the road from the. It was right down the road from the Rosemont Convention Center. I know, right? Was that it, or was it? It was somewhere near there. Yeah, outside of Chicago, I think maybe, or yeah, it was like north end of Chicago. Man, that was a long time ago. Mandolicious. Yep. Yep. Dana Mandolicious. Yeah. See. Yeah. It's starting to click. Like it's like it's tough. I haven't even thought about in years. It's like, oh, it's all coming back to me slowly. If we had Justin here, he'd remember all of it, though.
I messaged him the other day. Oh, I left a comment as well the other day about the Matrix.
Oh yeah, I saw.
Yeah.
Yeah. And he said they were filming in Berlin for the Matrix.
Yeah. We've been there most of the summer.
Yeah, Dana and yeah, Justin Chung. Yep, one of the many people you enjoy seeing at cons and miss seeing this year. That is right. He always makes it out to Phoenix as well because me and Brian and Justin go way back, way back, mid '90s, way back. That's how crazy. So Justin always comes out to Phoenix for Phoenix Comic Con or Fan Fest or whatever they're calling it these days.
Fan Fusion.
Fan Fusion now. It's changed names like 3 or 4 times. Um, so yeah, Dana knows Justin. Yep. Jared. Yeah, Justin has that steel trap mind. That's right. He does. He is the Matrix. Jason. Justin's the Matrix.
He totally is.
He's so wired in and knows everything.
He's a friggin' Time Lord.
He is a Time Lord. He's always ahead of the curve, much to his chagrin. Dana says, "Well, Justin's Google glasses record everything. He doesn't even need to remember." That's right. His Google Glass just downloads directly into his brain. That is Justin. Yeah, it sucks not getting to hang out with him or Brian Miller or any of our usual friends. That sucks not seeing him this year. It's really weird having, usually look forward to that every year. It's like, oh, I'm going to see my friends at least 2 or 3 times this year. It's like, oh, not this time.
No, friends denied.
Yeah, friends denied. The little perks in life that you look forward to, just even the little things are like totally zapped. How far are we at? ETA 2 hours and 15 minutes till Mando time. Mando. Can't wait to hear Carl Weathers go Mando. Actually, I hate when he does that, but it's funny, but it's not like
you missed it. That's why
I've missed it, but it's not. I don't know. I just don't like that they call him man. Like, I get it that up until then he thought he was the only Mandalorian, so he refers to him as Mando. But it's kind of like, I don't know. I like how he says it. It's funny. It's just like I wish he had a better nickname. I don't know. Because I guess maybe I know that there are so many Mandos out there besides him, or there have been other Mandos beside him. It's like calling, I don't know, Boba Fett Mando or something. It's like, doesn't totally work for me, but it is what it is. Like, I like that he's referred to as the Mandalorian. I'm just not crazy about the Mando nickname. Be like Grief Karga going up to Boba Fett, going Boba. Like, yeah. How about just Boba Fett? Just call him Boba Fett. Yeah, I know, right? I like hanging out with Brian Miller, right? Gross. Yeah, I know. You guys go way back too. I know, Dana, and you've known Brian maybe even longer than me. I don't know. I met Brian in 96, 95, actually, I think. And we didn't really hang out until years later, but I mean, I met him back then through Justin. But yeah, I don't know, Dana, you've known Brian and Christy for quite a while. You probably met them. You might have met them before I did. I can't. I don't. I have no idea. So yeah, this is. I know this is really tedious watching me just like put in these little details, but I'm actually starting to get hungry again. Need a snacky snack.
Chucky milk and chicky nuggies.
Chucky milk and chicken nuggets. Sketch cards is hard work.
I know, a little trashy cheap.
Hard work making sketch cards. Ah. Oh, okay. So Dane met Brian and Christy in 2006, 2007. Became friends around 2010 or 11. Okay, I just assumed you guys have been friends even longer. So okay, since you guys were local, more or less, that you guys are from the same area, so I figured you guys knew each other longer. Not that a decade is a short time, but yeah. Okay, cool. Well, that's good to know. And Jared says, yes. Man, I love The Mandalorian so much. We've been waiting so long for a live action Star Wars show, and this one delivers all and more. I agree. Exactly. We almost got Star Wars Underworld, but that ended up being too tricky to pull off at the time. Back in the day when George was finished Revenge of the Sith, they were developing which the concept itself sounded awesome, and I know it would have been really cool. And some of my friends were developing art for it, and I some people I know were working on scripts, so that would have been really cool. But that's okay because the technology and the budget couldn't. At the time, it was too expensive to do. Even though they were doing like Battlestar Galactica, and that was like $5 million an episode. But yeah, it's cool that eventually they were able to do it right with Mandalorian and be able to pull it off. Yeah, definitely, I agree. Mandalorian delivers all the goods for sure. Yeah, Underworld would have been like we would have gotten Coruscant, Underworld, bounty hunters, criminal organizations, and kind of like what we're getting with Mandalorian, but a little more probably nothing like with Baby Yoda and um, the whole Shogun assassin style storyline we're getting. It would have been a little more criminal activity based, and I think it even would have dealt with fallout from Palpatine a little more, from what I remember. there were some really cool ideas, and from some of the stories I heard that they were trying to put together for it, but it would have been like The Sopranos in space, kind of mafia Star Wars style, but ended up not happening. So a little too purpley, or is it? Let me see. And maybe I can blend that. I could probably blend that out a little bit more. Kind of like this purple, but it's a little deep. You have to just kind of fade it just a little bit more. Maybe feather it a little bit for now. Yeah, Jared says, yep, for the concept for Underworld sounds amazing, but you're right, you needed their tech to really make it happen, yeah, which they didn't really have at the time, the budget with the tech to balance it all. And now with the Obi-Wan series and Cassian, that's right, I forgot about Cassian. We're gonna get a
Cassian K2.
Cassian and K2.
Yeah.
That's, oh man, yeah, give me it all. Yeah, same here. Give it all.
Someone wants to get in your live stream.
Yeah, I think I'll be able to get in it.
Send me on your lap.
Yes. Well, hello. My cat Ahsoka. I don't know if you can see her. Wait, here. You want to be on the live streams? There she is. This is Ahsoka.
It's the Queenie Bean.
Say hi, Ahsoka. There she is. It's your big moment to shine. Yep, you'll be a celebrity now. Internet celebrity, Ahsoka Tano. Okay, there you go.
Say it back to mommy.
I got cat hair all over me now. Yep, that's my kitty, my Jedi kitty. All right, Danon. Thanks for hanging out, man. I appreciate it. Good connecting with you again. Sorry I missed you this summer, but Ahsoka Cat Tano. So yeah, definitely go do what you got to do. We'll catch you later. Thanks for hanging out. I'll be streaming again. Yeah, probably this weekend as I work on these. Maybe tomorrow, maybe Saturday. Probably tomorrow. I'll probably keep working on these. So probably want to decompress from Mando and talk about that too. So, oh, actually, people, I should wait till give people the week to catch up in case they don't watch it.
Proper etiquette.
Yeah, no, maybe I shouldn't talk about spoilers tomorrow. I want to talk about it. I want to talk about Mando with Jared and everybody, and Dana and Brian. I guess we're just gonna have to wait. Maybe have some internet etiquette and wait a few days. But if I stream tomorrow or Saturday, I'll just talk about it in non-spoilery.
You can't do that.
I can. I will. I'll try. All right, what am I working on here? I gotta get this guy up to speed a little bit more. These are just kind of getting roughed in currently. I'm gonna get back to Baby Yoda's. Let's get him. He's kind of lagging behind here. I know, right? Not being able to talk about it after it airs, like. I mean, I can talk about it with Ashley. That'll be fine. So, but I won't be able to talk about it online until. I know last year, spoiler etiquette, everyone was. Because immediately an episode would air, and then people would post pictures immediately, and everyone was getting so pissed off. Yeah, like the whole baby,
like,
the baby,
I didn't think it was real.
the Baby Yoda reveal. Like as soon as it aired, everyone started sharing pictures, and people were like, "I haven't even watched it yet." So I feel bad for those people. I don't want to ruin anything, but it's torture not getting to like really just go all in and talk about it online. So, but yeah, just gonna have to wait a little bit.
worth
Well, that's true. Danon says he'll talk Mando. Just rename the stream to Joe Caroni Mando spoilers. You've been warned. That's a good idea.
Yeah, there you go.
I'll just rename the stream and then.
Maybe Roxor says it.
Yeah, and then that way people who haven't watched won't come to my Twitch. They'll just be like, screw that guy. Yeah, thanks. Good idea, Dana. I'll rename the stream. So yeah, maybe we will talk about it tomorrow. So Danon and Jared, if you're around tomorrow night, and if I'm on, we'll just throw the spoiler warning out there, and people can take a hike if they haven't seen it.
Yay!
What's she doing?
She's scratching her scoop.
Oh. Dan says spoilers are mostly bad when you start reading something you think is safe, then bam, something gets ruined unexpectedly. Spoilers with warnings aren't so bad. That's true. That's definitely true. Jared says, I'm part of this Facebook group, Star Wars Autograph Universe. Yeah, I know that. That's Frank Rich's. We're part of that.
Yep.
So yeah, Frank Rich is our buddy. He runs Star Wars Autograph Universe. They do their Mando reviews on the day of the episode release at 6 p.m. Eastern. I'm still at work for another 3 hours at that point. So I see my Facebook feeds going off with spoilers if I don't watch it. Yeah, you got it right, exactly. So basically I have to watch the night before, which I'm not mad at. Yeah, no, I feel you, man. I'm staying up every night till 3 and being like, I am getting this first thing. I am not going to get spoiled. Sometimes it's just how you got to do it. Man, I still need to get. Let me look at lighter clip one. Is there a lighter clip one here? It's a lighter one right there. Oh, there's a lighter one right there.
He's in the same color.
No. This one is not those.
Yeah.
Those are the same.
Yeah.
I was looking for this one.
Someone has claimed their laptop. It's cushy.
Why is this one so hard for me to figure out? I'm trying to bring up the values, and it's still in that middle value, and I need to figure out where.
Mandalorian with speeder bike 1/6 scale with Baby Yoda. This is at the Hot Toys store in Hong Kong.
Yeah, they showed a preview, like a cut picture of that. Am I gonna be online until the episode drops? I don't know. It's 2 hours.
You got 2 hours.
I mean, these have. I don't know. Like I still have hours and hours of work to put into these, so. I don't know if I'll be on. I might be on till the episode drops. I'm not sure. I had something on my face. Maybe. Yeah. I mean, I'm not sure. I'm just kind of winging it until I get tired. But yeah, I think so. At this point, I might just stay live streaming while I work. So yeah, feel free to hang out. If not, if you want to bail, you don't have to stay on for another 2 hours. So I won't hold it against you. But yeah, I think I'll stay on for a little while longer for sure. Maybe till 3 or right before 3. I'll log off. All right, cool, Danon. See you. Take care. Enjoy your walk. See you tomorrow on Spoiler Friday. Yeah, I might still be on when you get back if you check back in. So we'll see. I'm just going to see how these go and might take a short break here just to stretch my legs and grab a drink, but or maybe a little snack or something, but I think I'll keep working on these tonight for the next few hours. So yeah, but don't feel obligated to stay because this is just me noodling on these cards until I get them into shape. So it's going to take a couple more live streams before these really start to pull together. Cool. All right, Jared. Take care. If you come back, I should still be here. So just hanging out and talking to myself maybe. So enjoy your dinner and great catching up with you, man. Hash brown, the best. You the best. All right, man. I'll catch you in a bit. You too, Danon. Catch you a little later. This one's tricky for me. I'm like, I gotta push the darker values at the top part of the helmet, I think. All these weird reflective colors in this one. Not sure how far to push it until. I should probably check. Just checking my Facebook real quick. I'm getting some messages. Just want to see what's going on. All right, nothing really big happening. There's Justin. Justin's on Facebook right now. Yeah, go back to my stream window. There we go. Okay. All right, I gotta start pushing some of these darker values in this one. So it's got some. Like in between, like us and the markers. Yes, you must go through me. You must pet me if you want the markers.
No, she loves it.
God, there's so much cat hair on it.
It's a part of life.
Yeah.
It has a cat.
Cool. If you're still here hanging out, I appreciate it. Thank you. Working on some Mando sketch cards. No, it's dark. Let's do a 30%. Let's try to push some of this dark value in here. Sweet. Hey, if you're just joining me, thanks for coming in. Working on some Star Wars sketch cards. I'll be throwing these up on eBay probably, I don't know, maybe in this weekend or early next week once I get these done. So I'm just kind of having some fun drawing some Mandalorian sketches, getting psyched for tonight, the season premiere, season 2. I do have some other Star Wars art going right now. I got like a Boba Fett painting I need to get to soon, really soon, and some other paintings I'm working on. But for now, it's all about Mandalorian. So yeah, if you're here, feel free to shoot me a chat if you want to talk about Star Wars or Mandalorian or artwork or movies or comics. I can always jibber jabber about that while I'm working. I just said jibber jabber like I'm some old person. No, I'm not. Yeah, right now just kind of pushing the dark values in this helmet here. There's so many reflections going on. Once I get it done, it should look pretty cool, but it's just trying to layer those subtleties in there first.
Is that key? Are we going to a change?
Just walks on your board.
Yep.
Eh, this is mine.
I'm just sitting on my laptop.
I was here first before you. I think I got that. I gotta push that darker. It's starting to get there. I'm gonna put a little bit of brownish red in that pauldron. Yeah, I got some Baby Yoda.
Floor. Oh my god. She's so great.
this one? I think it was this one. Yeah, it was this one. Yeah, just working on some Mando here. Alright, a little bit of brown up here, just a little bit. Layer that color in. Alright, I need to push about 40% gray. It's 30-30, there we go, 40. It's starting to come together a bit more. I'll push that dark value in the top of the helmet. So what are we at? About an hour and 45 minutes from season 2. So about quarter after 1 a.m. my time. So if you're out on the West Coast, that's 3 hours behind. You guys get to watch it at midnight. You gotta stay up a little longer. That's all relative because we're still watching it at the same time. Weird how time zones work. It's starting to see some reinforcement here on the values. see some shapes come out of this now. Looks like I still got some of you hanging in there with me, I think, maybe. Cool, thanks for hanging out. Got a few people in here. Hopefully this is some nice ASMR. Nice, peaceful, Bob Ross-like, relaxing sensations. And draw right here. We're gonna draw a fluffy little Mando. Nice little, pretty little Mando. The Mandalorian. That's coming together.
Nice. Sketchy sketch.
Sketchy sketch. Looks like. Alright, so that part is there. Turkey. This one's starting to come together a bit more. I'm also going to push maybe a little bit of purpley. Yeah, if you're hanging out, this is what I'm working on. If you're just lurking, that's fine. If you want to throw out some chats, feel free. layering some of that purple in there with the cool grays, kind of giving it that reflective steel look, Beskar steel. That's what I like about the Copics. It's kind of fun to layer them and let the color bleed through like paint. It's getting there. It's on its way. Wonder if I can get these two to the same level. Let's see here. Let's go to this one. This one's got, this guy's got a lot more warm grays, I would say. There's a little bit of cool gray in there though. What are we looking at here? That's 40. Let's try this 40. Yeah, it's really more of a warm gray. That's alright. Might be able to warm it up a little bit. Oh my god, the cat.
Silka. Oh my goodness. It's okay.
Some serious grooming. I'll do with the background yet. I'll save that for last. And some of those warm tones. Oh, it's a lot too bright. It's all too bright.
Would you like more?
Like warm grays. Really light warm grays. W0, W1, that's what I want. There we go. So we just need to start warming these cool tones up a bit. If you're just now joining me, I'm working on some Mando cards. Drawing some Mandalorian sketches. Because this is the way. Hey, awesome. Patrick West says, these are awesome. Thank you. Thanks, Patrick. You can see these are just roughed in right now. I'm just sort of say these two are probably the furthest along at the moment. They're still, all of these have a ways to go, as you can see, but just starting tonight on these, blocking them in. I'll get these kind of further along, and I'll jump back on the Baby Yodas. Right now, just adding some warm grays. I already got my cools in there, but there's some warm grays happening in this armor. So I'm just kind of trying to balance it out a bit. Probably end up going in with some paints on these once I get the colors mostly pinned down, roughed in. Start to push the chroma a little further with the paints. Try to get them to pop more if I can. yeah, if you're just joining, thanks for coming to my art stream. Working on some Mandalorian sketches. Got some Baby Yoda happening. Again, these are just all really rough, but just sort of starting these off. Probably take me a couple more streams this weekend to get these finalized. Let's try these. Hopefully these have some life in them. Yeah, there we go. Pushing that the warm tones and the reflective armor just a bit more. Oh, hello, Zuka.
Want to get on the stream. Yeah.
So yeah, if you guys are hanging out and you have any questions, feel free to shoot them my way. Just working on these tonight, getting ready for Mandalorian Season 2 premiere. Thought I'd keep it on point with some Mandalorian art tonight. I'll probably be doing these for the next couple nights till I get them wrapped up. So yeah, it's a really fun character to draw with the helmet. And again, I go way back to Boba Fett days, so love drawing Boba Fett, so this feels pretty much almost like the same thing. The same but different. I've drawn plenty of Bobas over the years. Who else is staying up till midnight tonight for Mandalorian out there? 3 a.m. for me on the Midwest. So you got another hour and 20 minutes till it kicks off. So let's see. Put some of that, a little bit of reflective red in there. Has rosy color here. It's kind of the same tone. A little bit. Maybe I should go a little softer. Let's try this one. I'll build up to that. Yeah, there we go. A little bit of red in there. It's kind of popping up here above the T-visor. All kinds of little red pink tones on that side. So Patrick West is, yep, he's staying up. It's at 3 a.m. here too. So you're either Midwest or West or East Coast. Oh, okay. Yeah, Michigan. Yep. Yep, Midwest. Orange and yellow one there.
What are you doing?
Just following you.
She's hunting me down.
He goes, oh, it's time to strike. Hey, it's Andy. What's up? Is this the official waiting room for season 2 premiere? As a matter of fact, it is. Feel free to hang out. This official waiting room. We got some Mandalorian art happening. Getting psyched for season 2. Welcome back, Joe Caroni. Thank you, Andy. It's good to see you again too, man. So, yeah, got caught up with some projects this summer, so I couldn't really stream them. I was too busy working on those paintings. Back to commissions and sketch cards, so I figured why not start streaming. So you should see me a lot more often heading into these next few weeks for sure. So yeah, just doing some Mando sketches right now. So yeah, this is my first live stream since it's probably been about 5 or 6 months since I was on, somewhere in there. I knocked out those sketch covers. I think I did like four sketch covers, 4 or 5. So got those knocked out for customers. Now I got a whole other stack of sketches to do for people. These are actually going to be for me. I'm going to throw these up on eBay probably early next week once I get them done. These are all just very rough right now. They're all just really roughed in. So these got a long way to go. And actually, all of them do, but getting them there. So yeah, we're going to hang out here, I guess, for another hour until just before Mandalorian starts. So let's see. Oh, thanks, man. Yeah, they're coming along. They're just really getting started. I'm starting to layer some of the other colors in there. Just I think once I start pushing the value contrast further, they'll start to pop more. And then once I add some paint to them, they'll really start to pop. So, but thank you, Andy. Appreciate that. Glad you're digging them so far. So yeah, if you're just joining in, made some modifications to my social media. I got my YouTube channel now. Um, got my new Patreon, which you can see up here. It's just patreon.com/Joe Caroni. So I just launched that last week. There's all kinds of really cool rewards for, especially the higher tiers. The lower tiers are cool too. There's some cool rewards for those. But feel free to check it out. I just launched it last week, so if you like what you see there and any of those tiers sound really ideal or exciting to you, um, feel free to support and become a Patreon member. I'm posting all kinds of exclusive art there right now. So I don't really, on my social media, I don't really post concept art, but I'm posting all that in my Patreon, and then also I'm posting reveals of new art there before I post on my social media. So, for example, I got all my new Mandalorian sketch cards, not these, but the official Mandalorian sketch card set, which comes out next month. So I've been sharing previews of all that new art. So if you support me on Patreon, you get to see all the new stuff I'm working on before everyone else, and I got some more projects coming up. Some Star Wars paintings I'll be sharing there, some in progress and previews, and I just shared some Black Widow art for Marvel, concept art, and supernatural art for the finale of the TV show. So yeah, there's some cool stuff happening at my Patreon. So I'm gonna try to post there. Usually post there about every day, something new. So keep it active. But yeah, feel free to check me out on Patreon, uh, YouTube. I'm posting my old videos, and then I'll be posting these new ones up there as well. Yeah, just working on some Mando sketches. Let's see. This one's sort of coming around. I gotta keep going a little bit further on this one. Maybe add a little more. So yeah, we're hanging out. If you guys want to talk about Mandalorian, we got another hour or so before it starts at 3 a.m. Midnight for you guys on the West Coast. But I'm excited. I can't wait. I'm definitely staying up and gonna watch that episode immediately. So probably right before, probably in about an hour from now, right before it kicks off, I'll probably log off of here. So I'll keep working for about an hour on these. Let's see. So we got a ways to go on some of these. I feel like we're gonna probably push this guy more now. Let's see. All right. Let's see what are we looking at here. Gonna push a little bit more. We got a cool gray. Let's try to push that a little darker in there. So I hope everyone has a happy Halloween coming up pretty soon here. Saturday's Halloween. Probably just gonna work on art and watch scary movies, which is pretty much what I do every day. So every day is Halloween at my place, pretty much. But no better excuse to watch them than on this weekend, that's for sure.
Oh my god, she's hunting me down.
You're dead meat.
Watching you.
The cat is currently stalking Ashley. Ahsoka Tano is on the prowl. She's psyched for season 2. She's like, am I in this episode? Is this my episode, Ahsoka Tano? Our cat is Ahsoka Tano.
Oh my goodness.
I can hear her running around back there. Like, watch your toes. She is going to attack your toes.
She can't see me.
Oh my god.
She's like, surprise.
Eric Andre.
It's insane.
It's getting there. I gotta still blend that a little more.
She found me.
Cool. Alright, I gotta balance that top part out. That looks like it's gonna be a 30% for now. It's 40. And let's layer it and go with the 20 first. Good old fashioned values. I'm singing Family Guy because it's on in the background. Alright. Probably push that 30. That's 40. 30%. Just pushing some of the value contrast in this helmet right now. You can see it's starting to come together a little bit. This one's gonna get smoothed out more, but just kind of putting in some of the grime and the reflection that's in his helmet there. Try to do some dramatic angles with these to make them interesting. little darker, and then I'll go to move on to this Baby Yoda's. Let's see, I go back to that 40.
Ravel Crowley bought himself a really good Lego set for his birthday.
It's getting there. I feel like I need to put just like a really. I don't know if I have a 10%. I'm gonna do it with 0. Yeah, let's try that cool gray 0.
Great, so cool.
to see some of that little subtle shading I'm putting in there. I think that one's getting on track. Just gonna put a little bit of reddish brown in there. It's too dark. That's a little brown, but that's right. Alright, so now these are getting there. We'll put these aside. Get back to Baby Yoda now. Probably push some of these darker values. So we got about 45 minutes till Mando time. Making some decent progress on these. Try a little dark. Yeah, me too. Uh, the child is. I think all eyes are going to be on the child, seeing what they do with him this season. Like it's so simple but effective. So they don't really have to overplay their hand with the child. They could just do something a simple little like stunt or like a little gesture or something. Maybe the way he looks at a character, even, or just throw him in an interesting situation. That's gonna be pretty cool. Yeah, I'm definitely excited to see what they do. At about 40-ish minutes or so, we're gonna get our first look. It's a pretty exciting time to be a Star Wars fan. Kind of was a little bit of a drag after Episode 9. Not gonna lie, I was kind of disappointed. I loved Last Jedi, and I enjoyed Episode 9, but I thought it could have gone down differently. So it's like, kind of a Star Wars kind of needed to take a break after that for a bit. So, but I'm glad that we're. I mean, I don't want it ever to take a break. Honestly, I just like want Star Wars content all the time. But it's like, yeah, okay, we had to wait for better or for worse. We had to wait, and now it's back, and we get season 2 Mandalorian, which is pretty exciting. Yeah, I can't wait for Boba Fett and Ahsoka Tano. So that's what I'm really looking forward to, those characters. Um, yeah, they're not officially confirmed, and Lucasfilm is being really secretive, which I appreciate. I'm glad they haven't spoiled. I mean, the show is only 8 episodes, and so yeah, I mean, I think we all have a pretty good idea from rumors and what's been teased on the internet that the characters are in this season. To what extent hasn't been confirmed, whether they're just quick cameos or if they're really part of the story and like more important. I'm sure they will be. But yeah, I mean, hopefully I'm not spoiling anything, but I mean, I can't confirm nor deny that we're going to get um, Boba Fett and Ahsoka, but just from the same news that's out there on the interwebs, the same news sites and that I read, that everyone else's reads, it's like, yeah, it sounds like it's gonna happen. I mean, Rosario Dawson more or less confirmed it, that she not not outright, but she kind of acknowledged a rumor, and then I think her tweet or her Instagram got deleted right after that. So it's like, yeah, something's happening with Ahsoka and Rosario Dawson, I think so. And then with Boba Fett, I mean, again, I think the only thing that's been confirmed is that Tamura Morrison is in the show, definitely cast, and that you can verify that pretty easily on IMDb, I think, officially, even though anyone can update IMDb. But his casting agency um, put out a PR report a while back and announced that he was in the show and it was his company. So then they ended up pulling that too. So that more or less, usually where there's smoke, there's fire. But yeah, if is he playing Boba Fett? Who knows? He could be playing Captain Rex. I don't know, but hasn't been officially confirmed. So I guess we'll find out. But if they are in it, I'm excited to see them as much as I'm excited to see the baby and Mando. Yeah, or both. Yeah. Yeah, we'll see. The show's only going to be on for a couple of months, so new episode every week. Yes, okay. Uh, we got in about 30 minutes or so. Just kind of hanging out here until the show starts. I'm gonna jump off and fire up Disney Plus, and then we'll come back here. I'll be streaming earlier tomorrow. Well, I'll do a spoiler stream, so I'll make sure no one jumps in that hasn't seen it. So if you guys watch it tonight or tomorrow, and tomorrow night, you want to jump in here, I'll be working on these cards, and we'll be talking about episode 1. So yeah, I've been streaming since God, how man, oh, about 4.5 hours. So working on these cards. So yeah, if you're coming in now, or if you just joined me late, I've been here for a while, so I'll probably in about 20 minutes I'll probably jump off and get ready to watch Mando. I suggest those of you who are still going to stay up should do the same. There's going to be all kinds of spoilers on the internet tomorrow, I'm sure, so you don't want to. You want to stay off the internet until you watch that first episode. Baby is starting to come together a little bit. I'm starting to see taking shape there. Only really painted him once for my Mandalorian painting. So this is kind of fun to do a sketch card of him. Actually doing 3 sketch cards of him. So let's see some working. It'd take me a couple more nights to get these knocked out, where I'll start painting them a little bit more. I need some painted color to them. them there. Put a little more darker value in that cloak. And put a little more warm. Three's almost dead. One of these. Make it 3 and a 4. I got a couple of 3 here, so I'll try these. Alright, get in there. Nice, get in there. Alright. Getting in 20 minutes. 20 minutes till Baby Yoda Power Hour. Getting close, getting close. Oh, this one's dying already too. Dang it. Oh, that five's not going to work. How about this one? Yeah, it's better. 5 minutes, and then I'll probably sign off for the night. Well, if you've been hanging out with me all night, I appreciate it. Thanks for hanging out. Oh, hey, Dane is back. You know, hey, Danon. Yeah, I'm probably gonna log off here in a couple minutes, but I just want to give everyone a heads up. We got Andy, aka Let's Do This, Danon here. So yeah, I'll be back on tomorrow, probably earlier in the evening. Actually, not sure yet. I'll announce it on Facebook though. Give everyone a heads up before I come on. So yeah, be sure to follow me on my Facebook, which is right there, the top of my screen, or Twitter. I'll announce it there too when I stream. And then follow me here on Twitch. You'll get notifications when I go live. And yeah, and then you can follow me on Instagram and check out my online art store, which I'm updating currently. I'll be adding more Star Wars art to that soon. And yeah, you can feel free to check out my Patreon, which is brand new, just launched last week. Thanks again, Danon, for supporting that. That's awesome. Thank you. You rock. So yeah, tomorrow we'll all come back after Mandalorian, and we'll have a little fun little spoiler stream where I'll be still working on these cards, and you can see they're kind of coming along so far. This one's got the most to go yet, but still a ways to go. It's going to take me a couple more nights of streaming before I get these done. But yeah, so we'll start to wrap it up here in just a bit, pretty soon. Just gonna smooth this out. I appreciate everyone hanging out tonight and watching me work and chatting with some of you. That was fun too. Um, Hope everyone enjoyed it. And we'll come back tomorrow. I'll keep working on these Mando sketches. So yeah, these are kind of fun. Coloring Baby Yoda, the child. All right. So looks like Mando starts in about 10 minutes. Probably gonna fix myself a snack, get something to drink because I've been streaming for about 5 hours. But this is where I ended up tonight. Started just with some pencil drawings, and I started blocking these in. This one's still got a ways to go, so I'll work on him tomorrow. Sad Baby Yoda. But I think the Mandos are coming along pretty good so far. These Baby Yodas are getting there, and then once I push the value contrast further and get some more painted color on them, they'll really start to pop. Cool. All right, everyone. Thanks for hanging out. This is Dana. I've definitely sobered up. I refrained from the sassy comments. Thanks, man. I appreciate it. Yeah, thank you. They're still really rough. They're just under paintings right now, but I'll get those tightened up over the next couple nights, Friday and Saturday. Probably put them up on eBay early next week, I imagine. So, all right. So, cool. Thanks, Patrick. Shout out to Michigan and over here in Ohio. So, congrats on 6 miles in 90 minutes. Good job, Danon. Way to go. Cool. All right. I'm going to wrap it up and catch Mandalorian here. So, have a good night. And I will talk to you guys. Feel free to come back tomorrow. Feel free to follow me on Facebook. And feel free to check out my new Patreon. And I'm sharing lots of exclusive Star Wars art there, plus some Marvel art, some supernatural art, more Mandalorian art over at my Patreon that no one else is seeing, so it's exclusive access to that. And if you dig it, feel free to comment or sign up and become a member there. All right, cool. All right, everyone enjoy Mandalorian tonight, and we'll do a spoiler stream tomorrow. All right, cool. All right, may the Force be with you, everybody. I'm out. Have a good night.